What's good? What's poppin', chat? How you all doing? What is up, everybody? Let's just get right into it. Let's just get right into the torture. Okay, so last night I did a couple ranked duels. Just trying farms and gems, you know how it is. And I discovered this deck that wasn't too dissimilar from my other Fiendsmith Punk deck, but I just like the extra deck more. Also, I've never actually read what this card does. What's that, Daquan? It's just a negate. Okay. Nice. Nice. But anyway, yeah. Win and you'll gain a rank. Buddy, do I got a surprise for you? You're not gonna win and gain a rank. Dude, I don't know what happened, but in the last 2 days, I've gotten messages from like 2 random people being like, hey, how you been? I'm just like, I don't know you. I mean, because like it happens every now and then, you know? It just happens every now and then, and I don't really think about it when it happens. You either ignore it or they keep messaging you. You call them and you're like, hey, you have the wrong number, you know? And it's like not a big deal. Let's figure this out. But when it happens like back to back, like separately, it gets a little bit weird. Or at least it's weird to me. Maybe it's not weird to you guys. What do I want to grab? Let's grab this. Droll? Oh, this version doesn't have Droll. I'll tell you what I will do though. I'm gonna cross out Imperm. So if he does have an Imperm, then now it's dead. What's up, Blurk? How you doing? Let's summon you. And then from here, either he pops this or he doesn't pop this. If he doesn't pop this, then I know what I'll do next. But if he does pop it, then I gotta think. Well, no, even if he pops it, actually, that doesn't matter. Cross out designator. What did you call? Rising scale? Yeah. For a second I thought he called this and I was like, what? I was fucking confused. Let's just send rising scales because we can't use it anymore anyways. Valor. I see. Where do I want to go from here? I could go into a Fiendsmith line. And in fact, I think I do want to do that. You feel like a sad puddle on the sidewalk? Why is that? Why do you feel like a sad puddle? Why do you feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind? Wanting to start again? Baby, you're a firework. I don't know exactly. I don't remember exactly how the song goes. What's up, Rax? Lightheart, you bastard. Okay. Let me think. Summon you, we'll just fish for like Ash. You're sick with the sniffles? Well, I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. This is a good pickup. This was a really good pickup. Let's just go down the Fiendsmith line. And then see where he goes. Because we got 3 cards. Let's summon you, and then we'll bounce a engraver. Because we're just cool like that. Special summon engraver. Bounce back lolly. Send engraver, add track to the hand. Let's do this. Summon Lacrima. Send Lacrima and engraver. Delta rune today? Damn right. Damn right, Delta rune today. I'm gonna activate tracked. Activate Lurie, send Lurie. Special Lurie. Let's summon you, and then let's activate Foxy. Send called by. Activate this. Grab us a trap card. Appaloosa Pass. In hindsight, what I probably should have done is I probably should have called by that Ash. Let's negate Vistas. TTT. And then Lacrima, bounce back, Lurie. Yeah, he's cooked. He was cooked. That I mean, I didn't end it on an amazing end board. Caterpillar. Nice. Attacks enemies by splitting thin sticky webs. Oh, spitting. I swear, like, I saw an L right here. I've been up for a couple hours. I've been up for several hours. Well. This is my old arch nemesis. What the hell are these sleeves? Are these Gishki sleeves? Is that what that is? Gishki? Nah, these are mutants, I think. I think these are mutants. Enveins? Cool. Branded, more like brain dead. Story of my life. Why are you disappointed? Ever played Borderlands 3? Chat, this is a punk deck, and the Fiendsmith is there. I just realized this guy's name was Max C. GG by. What am I lying about? I'm not really paying attention. Anyway, so like I was saying, this is a punk deck. You see through the lies of the Jedi? Shit, you're right. Watch him have like double Fuelos. Me nappy nap? Okay. Enjoy your nappy nap. Let's send Foxy. An ogre, and then we'll summon little dancer. Nibiru, that's fine. It's okay. Dude, no wonder he fucking... His hand was four hand traps. Nah, I really didn't care about Nib. It was the Ash Blossom that killed me. Oh, go to hell. Watch this guy be no, he was playing like the wrong hand traps for that to be Tenpai. My gut says it wasn't Tenpai. I want to say he had a Snake Eyes field, so I feel like he was either on Snake Eyes or my gut says maybe branded. Damn it. I should have gone with my initial gut. But even then, it wouldn't have been right. My initial gut said Blue Eyes. But then I was like, no. Blue Eyes wouldn't have bricked that bad. But then after looking at his deck, I'm like, no, there's a reason he bricked that bad. What do you want to bet this guy's playing? Some Sky Striker bullshit. What do you want to bet this guy's on Striker Pie? Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a scoop of shame. I've been there. B Dragon Jungle King. I've never seen this man before in my life, officer. A jet black dragon found in the deepest jungles who normally devours trees. We need this man in custody right now. Oh yeah, I was looking at the guy's deck. I was like, why did I back all the way out? Fiendsmith, Centurion. Royal Rare Lacrima. Royal Rare Crossout. Anything else? Oh yeah, I forgot about Red Supernova Dragon. I can put a Royal Rare Supernova in my deck. Appaloosa Bow of the Goddess. Imagine not having Osiris in hand. Couldn't be you. Yeah, it couldn't be you. Oh yeah, but I forgot if I answered your question, Rax. I own Borderlands 3, but I don't think I've ever played it. Well, no, I think I may have played it a bit, but I know I've never beaten it. I definitely own it, but I know I've never beaten it. You just pulled a Royal Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon. Nice. +2 bingo machine goes. Nice. Hi, Sai. Hello. Ooh. I see. So you add unicorn to your hand. Would have been better with Spirit because you can't summon more often. But you can't complain. I mean, yeah, can't complain. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Is stream freeze for anybody else? It's still going for me. Still going for me at the very least. No response. I mean, here's the thing. I don't care about that. I gotta think. Because if I activate this... I'll tell you what I can do. Activate this, banish Ogre, summon you, activate you. Good. That's what I wanted to get rid of. That's what I wanted to get rid of, so thank God. Where does he go from here? Add Ghost Ogre to my hand? I think I will. Draw a card? I think I will. Before I go any further, let me just get this on the field. Before I start going too crazy, I should probably get my Nibiru protection on the field. Yeah, he ran away like a bitch. His connection failed my ass. What's up, Dark? How you doing, Dark? Uno mas. That had nothing to do with what I just said, but okay. All right, we have one negate in a dream. There's something about these sleeves. There's something about these sleeves that were like all the Millennium Snake Eyes players want to play them. Or I guess Snake Eyes players. We don't know necessarily he's playing Millennium in here. Is he? 100%. I bet my bottom dollar he is. But we don't know for certain. You're eating some free nuggies? Nice. Well, I'm happy to know that, like, it didn't matter what I did there. I feel like with my hand, I have options. I mean, I'm gonna be here for like an hour waiting for this guy to finish comboing through his Millennium Fiendsmith Snake Eyes plays, but I do have options. Ooh, the dominoes today? Nice. I like dominoes. I would say for like food chain pizza, they're probably like in the top 3. This game makes you want to hit your head against a brick wall, but you don't play Pokemon TCG Pocket. I will say this, when Pokemon Pocket first came out, it felt very coin flippy. But I will say there's been enough expansion so far in Pokemon Pocket and where it feels like there's actually like a meta game now. Are you sure? Dad, I got my powers today. Are you sure? Sea salt! I need sea salt! Oh, desire. Okay. Nice. There's some Millennium. Okay, so let me think. How do I break this board? How do I break this board? Is this a targeting effect? It does not. Okay, so you set Lurie. These are always more optimal to summon if you're on turn 1, though. I mean, yeah, but here's the thing, like, if he knows how to play, like, Snake Eyes, like, this is the correct play, because he's gonna extend into Promethean Princess to get back Flameburge, and then he needs Desire to be able to turn off Promethean Princess. Because Promethean Princess locks him into fires. And then he'll need Desire, so he'll equip Desire. And then he'll target Promethean Princess, turn her off, so that he can special summon monsters that are non-fires. So he's gonna end on like an Appaloosa. Like all these cards are probably gonna end on Appaloosa. Well, no, he'll probably only make a 2-mat Appaloosa. Yeah, just 2 mats. Appaloosa mid? Listen, 2 monster negates is good. What's up, Luigi? Two monster negates. This IP Masquerade will get. Well, this is gonna go away, and then he's gonna. Well, no, never mind. He's equipping Poplar. Well, not equipping, but you guys know what I mean. So he's just leaving IP on the field. Yep, this gets him into his fusion. Nightmare Phoenix. Let's activate this, because we don't need its effect. That's one Appaloosa. E-Telly. Because we don't need E-Telly. That's how you run Dark Rule No More. I run that in one of my Centurion decks. Let's do this, because this gets rid of his last Appaloosa mat. So we activate Rising Scale. Send Foxy. Damn. I was so focused on trying to get rid of the Appaloosa mats and the IP. Yeah, you got it, brother. Congratulations, your deck is bullshit. Well, that's like 15 minutes of my life I'll never get back. I mean, we're not doing bad. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins. 6 and 1. That's not bad. This deck is very, or this list is like very excessive. Should I run this? This is also very excessive. I mean, at most, like, you play like 2 of these. Also, I love how they put original simple spoils to 1. Like, I don't know anybody who was running this, like, at more than 1. I mean, every now and then you'd see somebody running at, like, maybe 2. But nobody was running this page at 3. I feel like a majority of players, I'd say 90% of players run this at 1. And if you're running, like, a... I say before the, like, the Fiendsmith package came out, maybe you're running it at 2, but I don't know. Schmitty Worman Jensen. It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number 1. What can I say? What can I say? This is kind of an abysmal hand. Kind of an abysmal hand. I mean, it would have been fine. It would have been fine if we went first, but this hand going second is pretty bad, especially since it looks like he's playing. Well, we don't know that he's playing cash yet. I mean, we know that he's playing like cash cards, but we don't know that this is cash in and of itself. If this is cash, then we're dead. It's looking like it is cash. Yeah, I'm not sitting through that entire combo just to pray that we maybe get it imperm. You made an evil player hero quit? I mean, what else is new? They're not very resilient people. They're not very resilient people, Chad. I can't lie to you. Your pulls were ass on the branded bundle. You got branded Ecclesia, but no Cartesia. If you guys ever wondered why I don't pronounce the names of branded cards, like, this is why. Dude, I always get my combos so fucked up. I always get my combos so fucked up. God damn it. I should have grabbed the field spell. The problem is like, I don't know what it is, but there's like some sort of like leap in logic in my brain. And where I'm like, okay, so do like X, Y, Z, but I skip Y and go straight to Z. Dippity. Did you show me your epic Egyptian forest god duel against Cash? Tier Fiendsmith. Nope. I kind of want to do like one pull on the branded bundle. I don't particularly care about branded, but like, I was thinking about it from this perspective of, I feel like eventually I'd be down to play like, say, like a light branded package in, say, Dragon Maid, like a branded Dragon Maid deck. Give you 1 year, you'll get the 15 million points and show it. Damn right you will. Damn right you will. I believe in you. I'm just gonna scoop because I don't want to sit through this combo. You get all the alt arts besides Albaz. Nice. We're gonna do like 110 pull. So what's all in here besides? I'll be completely honest with you. I don't need any of these URs. But fuck it, we'll do 110 pull. What's good, Tower? Have considered? I think I have, actually. Becoming a member of the Relinquish Archetype. If I had the cards, I'd build it, but if I don't have the cards, I don't want to build it. Dude, I think they're gonna force me to pull again, because I don't think we're getting any URs in this pack. I actually needed this. Isn't this an alt art? No, no, no. It's not an alt art. It's just a different Aluber. Because one's like Aluber and the other, and this is the Bestial Aluber. How many Primate Valiant should you run in your Omna Blue Eyes Primate deck? That's the big one, right? Either 0 or 1. Oh, it's the continuous spell? 3. I thought that was Lordly Load. Oh, you bastard. Are we talking about Lordly Load? Because you said the continuous, right? Should you run Dark Ruler? Isn't Dark Ruler banned? No, no, no. Dark Ruler, no. Dark Ruler. I was thinking of Chaos Ruler. Dark Ruler? It depends. It depends. What deck are you running? Or is this Blue Eyes? If you're running up, if you want to build around going second, then run Dark Ruler. But if you want to build around going first, then don't run Dark Ruler. Just like slot in like say like 2 Nibiru's. Tier Blue Eyes? You probably don't need it. This pack is dog shit. Primate Blue Eyes? Yeah, I don't think you... I don't think you need Dark Ruler. If you want to run it, that's fine. But unless you're specifically building your deck around going second. You've heard of it bricking you? Yeah. I mean, if you go first, it is a brick in your hand. If you go second, then it's not a brick. Opening this pack was a fucking mistake. On the bright side, the guaranteed UR is going to be in the end of the pack. Like, this is our guaranteed UR. There ain't no fucking way. Stop giving me this fucking card. I have like 7 of these. Fucking bastards. I might throw hands. You just realized that DDD can negate Dark Ruler? You can't respond to it with monster effects. So unless DDD has something like a spell or a trap or something like that, or say one of the pendulums. I mean, I don't really need any SR. I only wanted to do one 10 pull, but then they didn't give me any URs, and so I was forced to do another. I mean, I wasn't forced to do another 10 pull, but like, let's be real. If you have a guaranteed UR, like, you gotta go for it. So you're going getting special summoning Blue Eyes. That doesn't bode well for this guy's hand. Because like he would, okay, so okay, yeah, his hand is fucking trash. His hand is dog shit. Yeah, he's probably just gonna seal his pass. Let's do this. Let's not show our hand just yet. Let's not show our hand just yet. Might as well use it even a new card. Nah. It's an old card, but it became a lot better with the new support. Remember last stream? What about it? Now we have monster negates. We have 2 monster negates. Why do I have 3 morphing jars? I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's do this. And you hate it? I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never had any beef with Morphing Jar. Wait, 3 Blue Eyes? Did he reveal a 3rd Blue Eyes? Oh, he did. Yeah, I've never had any beef with Morphing Jar. I don't know why you keep bringing that up. Boy, don't lie. Okay, I'm just gonna time you out. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's activate you. And I will grab... Oh, drill beam? Never mind. What's up, Daquan? Looking on morphing jar. Might be to craft one of those. Damn. Welcome back, Seto. Did Osiris do its thing? No idea. Magma Mutt? What's next? Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon? I don't know why he's running 3 Blue Eyes. I really don't. Because obviously he bricked on it. Because I think he opened one in his hand. No, he didn't. No, he opened one in his hand. He special summoned one from the deck. No, he opened 2 in his hand. Also, what is this Primite continuous card you keep talking about? Because this is Drill Beam, this is Roar. You were talking about load, right? I mean, I guess if you wanted a budget version, you only need 1 load. But the optimal is like running 3. If you can afford 2, maybe run 2. But you can get away with 1, I'd say. Like 1 is the bare minimum, like, because you need at least 1. Because Kaiba has 3 blue eyes in his deck is only right. True. Load is basically True Light. Like, the only thing that it has in common with True Light is that it can summon blue eyes. That's the only thing it shares in common with, what's it called? Yeah, he's just gonna kill us. Let me test this real quick. Is this working again? It is working again. Nice. Boom. Oh, lose on a D rank? Sounds about right. That's a funky ass kanji right there. I have no idea what that means. I fixed my shout out button. Hmm. Why do I have a shut up button? What? Chat, you guys are truly a gift. I'm gonna add this to my hand, and then from here, I'm gonna zombie vampire. In worst case scenario, droll, that's fine. Shout out. Shout out. I fixed my shout out button. You're deaf? It's all good, brother. It's all good. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send this. Do that. Well, now that we know he's on Millennium, not Millennium, Snake Eyes. Oh shit, I can't activate this. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just do this. So right now we're just ending on a spell negate, and that's really about it. Something locked me out of activated effects, and I have no idea what it was. What locked me out of activated effects? Is it this? No. I don't know. Fiendsmith. I'm glad I didn't pop this now. I'm glad I didn't pop this now. What does Flamebird say? Nothing really. A relatable meme just snapped on your mind? What was it? What was a hashtag relatable meme? Well, there goes this guy. There goes number 38, Hope Harbinger. Call by the grave? It's going away anyway, so I might as well eat this. That's a meme? I see. I'm trying to think, like, what is he... So you banish your simple spoils. You're gonna shuffle... Oh, Flame Burge. Okay. You can't... I'm trying to think of, like, what he does with his board. Is Leo gonna be destroyed by his own monster? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Promethean Princess. Okay, so now you summon back Ash. Now you summon back Ash. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. I know what he's about to do. He's gonna send these two. Never mind. Never mind, he's not doing that. I was like, he's gonna send these two with the fusion and then send this to the back row and then just punch. Now he does it. Oh, I forgot you had Oak in your hand. Like, I knew it, but I forgot. You send Oak? Yeah, you got it, brother. I'm just... You've been combo for 3 minutes, and I don't feel like waiting another 3 minutes. You've been demoted. I don't give a fuck. Woo! You've been demoted. Feel bad about yourself. Uninstall this game. You won 7 duels in a row and then lost 3 duels in a row, and now we demote you, even though like that, like just like the order of operations, do you think they give you a little bit more leeway? But it's like, no, we hate you. Yeah. Also, Jinzo's a mood. Jinzo is a mood. Damn you, Leo. Trash talking is my thing. Exactly. I beat you to it. What do you want to bet he's actually playing Lab? So it looks like he's actually playing Lab. You got a royal Jinzo for playing Goat? With your friends, that's amazing. Nice. I like to imagine he has big welcome. And so if he's smart, what he would probably do is he'd flip big welcome, summon medium lady. That's fine. Okay, now you said big welcome. I would cast Repel of Maidens on thee. What the fuck? I cast Repel of Maidens. It's super effective. Let's throw summon Camellia. Roll back. I just want to do this. I want to preemptively do this. Increase your level. Daruma Cannon, you fucking bitch. Oh my god. Let me think. He has Big Welcome in hand. Activates Big Welcome, medium ladies. For medium lady. Bounces back, Ariana. Summons Ariana, gets Ariana effect off, gets a pop off. Activates Big Lady. Big Lady gets him to set a trap. Has rollback in the grave. Activates the Daruma Cannon. Flips my board back face down. Yeah, we just lose. We just lose. I can't play through all those interactions. I can't play through all those interactions. Big rip. The biggest of rips. Imperm. Not gonna lie, that's like the worst thing that you could have done to me. Imagine your opponent is okay Tenpai. Hopefully not. What the fuck are you doing? Brother, what am I summoning? Wouldn't you know it? He's playing Tenpai. Wouldn't you know it? This bastard's on Senpai. I hate this game. What's up, Jura? You may get the opportunity to ban somebody today. Dude, how come whenever I go first, I get these goddamn brick hands? I'm just gonna scoop. I lose nothing for scooping. Yeah, I've had a very nice alternative to all these nasty hand traps. Gravedigger's Trap Hole. Yeah, Trap Trick runs that. Trap Trick runs a lot of Gravedigger's Trap Holes. Oh, nice. I won the coin toss and my opponent... Never mind. I was about to say, nice. I won the coin toss and my opponent just turned this game off. All right, Darkness, what do you have? Fuelos. Wait for it. He's gonna max C. Hear me out. Instead of Tuesday dueling, we call it Duels Day. You're banned. I don't know why when I was reading that, I thought of that one meme format where it's like the guy in the church and he stands up. He's wearing like the blue flannel shirt with like the jacket. He's like, I don't think so. Let's do this. What's up, Doc? Bro, that emote is insane. Like, I every time you like, because it gets so compressed, you can't really tell what the emote is. It gets so goddamn compressed you can't even tell what the emote is, and then you click on the emote and it zooms in. You know which one. you know which one. You know it's emote. God fucking damn it. You're awake now? I see the emote woke you up. Makes sense. Juro has found his purpose in life.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
Juro's like, I found my purpose, my lord. My purpose is to shout out blurg. I'm almost certain that he has Nibiru. That is what I do. Like Domino's, what do you think of KFC? I always thought KFC was overrated when I was a kid. I was never really a big fan of KFC, if I'm being completely honest with you. But I always liked Popeyes. Popeyes is better? Well, I like it better at least. You like Jubilee? We don't have that. We don't have that here. Jubilee. Chat, did you know that Pokemon Home is giving out a shiny Galarian birds? Wait, they are? Or they're not doing that anymore? It was like last month? Damn. My favorite part about Pokemon Home is it like... It's pronounced Jollibee. Shit, you're right. Ah, ads. What do you do now, Typhon player? What do you do now, Typhon player? Damn, he didn't have anything. Big rip. Yo, 5 gems though. All right, we've been going for an hour and a half. Give me my missions. Give me my dailies. Give me my missions. Give me my missions. Do it. Give me my missions. Do it now. That, I don't know why that, like, that scene lives rent-free in my head. Where Arnold Schwarzenegger's like, he's fighting the predator in the forest, and he's like, "Do it, kill me now, do it." Normal, win, solo. Gotcha. Normal, win, solo. Understood. I want to change decks. Have you seen the 9mm bullet pizza meme for that? No. You post it? Alright, post it. Damn. You really don't want to go second with this deck. Okay, let me pause this. And then...
Hello, you've reached Arnold's Pizza Shop. I'm not here now, I'm out killing pepperoni. If you want to reach me, if you want a pizza, I don't care, because I'm not here. Can't you realize that, idiot?
I think I have seen this actually.
Sometime during the next few days, I can have it delivered to you, or maybe I will stable it to you. I don't care what you want on it. Every pizza comes with pepperoni and with 9mm bullets on it. If you don't like it, I don't care, because you'll receive one anyhow. The only difference is maybe the 9mm bullets will be in a gun, or maybe they'll be on your pizza. If you don't fuck around, I'll give you good pizza. If you do fuck around, I'll take a pepperoni and punch it through your head. So, if you want mushroom, shut up. If you want broccoli, what the hell is broccoli anyway? Shut up with the broccoli. If you want something crazy like a pineapple, I'll kill you. If you like pepperoni and bullets, you've come to the right place. If not, you're an idiot, you deserve to die. So, leave a name, leave a number, serial number, how tall you are, whether you're susceptible to any diseases, and if you are, I'll come over. Maybe I'll give you a pizza. Maybe I'll break off your arm.
Maybe I'll break off your arm.
So, get back to me, or I'll get back to you, or I'll crush you like the wimpy piece of shit you are. So, leave it now.
Jesus Christ, Arnold. He's not fucking around. Arnold's not fucking around. Jesus. He's like, I'm not playing anymore. I don't care. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Damn. Ooh, Menandium. Based. We like Menandium in this. We like Menandium in this household. So he's either gonna get Meek, and if he doesn't grab Meek, then he has Meek in hand. Okay, so he grabs a Meek. Summons Meek. Vista Starfrost, pop Meek. Summons Vista Starfrost, activates Meek in the field spell. Dude, he kind of makes me want to play Menandium right now. Okay, we keep losing the fucking coin toss, so we can't play lab right now. Let's just play pure Centurion. Let's just play pure Centurion. Why not? Oh my god! So that's what the heads on this coin looks like. So that's what the heads on this coin looks like. Mad the month. Let's banish you. Summon Magnemont. Activate Magnemont. I thought about... Nah, I probably could have done that. It's okay. I was thinking about it. The more I thought about it, I was like, yeah. And I thought about it some more and I was like, no. They're having Common Riders actor play Gojo? Oh, live action JJK. I didn't see your first message for a second. I was like, what the fuck happened to the original guy? I was so confused. I was like, what happened to the OG? Welcome back, Seto. Exclamation point suplex. You guys are fucking ridiculous. You guys are always on some bullshit. Exclamation point, kick in the balls. Understood. Understood. What the fuck? You people are insane. I think what I want to do here is I want to... Well, I have two options. Crazy? I was crazy once. Blame the Master Duel Master Chief challenging for messing up the John Cena deck. Yes. Poor guy disconnected. Poor guy disconnected. This previous guy, I want to see his Menandium deck. Yeah, he's just a standard Menandium. I'd say, like, he probably has too many Vista Samsaras, but, like... Yeah, this is fine, this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. This is, like, the second person I ran today that I think had a Royal Rare number 38. I think it's the second guy today I've seen with a Royal number 38. Alright, chat, I just got a notification that my pack stamina has recovered. I think everyone has one? I don't. I wish I had one. Wish me luck, chat. Ooh, it sparkled. Yo, I got a full art Lycanroc EX. Nice. Then pulled better. What can I say? What can I say, chat, besides just pull better? I thought I heard a car alarm going off for a second. I know you have better luck than Arya. Well, I mean, Arya gets a lot of royal rares. She gets a lot of royal rares. I think her royal rare luck is better than me. I once saw her pull 2 royals in 110 back. I mean, I've done that before too, but it happens like so few times. It's so hard to watch 2 streams at once. True. You so right. You need to support both. Who else are you watching right now? Watching Bruce? I see. I don't really know who Bruce is, but it reminds me of Finding Nemo. Name's Bruce. Nintendo Bruce? Okay, I think I know them. Not like know them, but I think someone in chat's mentioned them before. You saw Farfapole 3 in Pack Dash? What is Pack Dash? I'll betray you and watch only stream it once. I mean, do what you feel you need to do. Follow your heart. As long as your heart says follow me, because if not, I'll ban you. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? That shit would be crazy. I think I'm gonna just make Baron and pass. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of all I can do. Chat, you guys are some weird motherfuckers. I can't lie. I think the best I ever did was pulling 2 royals from a 10 pack or a 10 pull. Chat reflect streamer. Chat make streamer translucent. Chat surround the streamer with mirrors. Chat put the streamer in a box. Negate. So we're facing Tenpai. Chat. Slash draw? No. Chat, post a picture of Cinder in stream room and spray paint. It's just business. What's going on with that person? What's going on with that Cinder streamer? I feel like have they started? Are they still streaming right now? Not like right now, but like, are they still streaming since all that drama happened? Or no? Nothing? I see. I'll just go with field spell. It doesn't really matter. They haven't since April. I thought I heard somewhere that they were streaming, but they had like a dip in viewers. But like, I don't know. I don't know the full situation behind that streamer. Yeah, goodbye, Tenpai. Yo, is that blue medicine? Nice. Oh, it was just regular Sky Striker. Take your medicine. But yeah, I didn't really. I don't know the full story, but like she was like being toxic or something like that, like talking shit behind her friends' backs, and like she was apparently like jealous or whatever, and some other stuff. And it was one of those things where I'm like, maybe I've just become jaded on the internet, like, because what she did was bad. I'm not like condoning it or anything, but I feel like I've seen way worse like shit in like the influencer space. That I was surprised that she got hit as hard as she did. I feel like I've seen way more fucked up stuff in like the influencer space. Like, for example, that Mr. Beast drama was crazy. Then it turned out like most of it wasn't even true. But like the dog pack guy, dude, imagine when we get the update. She blamed her boyfriend as manager. Yeah, that's what I heard. Dude, wait until we get the update that Mr. Beast sued Dogpack and it's like, and just owns him. He's gonna wait, hold up. This is gonna be Dogpack. Hold up. It'll be worth the chat. Give me 1 second. This is gonna be Dogpack. Mr. Beast is gonna make him wear a dog suit and be his cheerleader. That's gonna be him. Wait until Mr. Beast buys out Konami and rigs Master Duel. Listen, if Mr. Beast wants to buy out Konami and then rig Master Duel where I always get the heads, and where I always win the coin toss, I would be okay with it. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my drink. I returned. Shut the hell up, Dark. Ooh, I got a heads. Let's activate this. That's fine. So you're on Fiendsmith Tearlaments. I want to add this to my hand. Wake up, Centurion! I activate Wake Up, Centurion. And then from here we just go in the blue. Yep. Just make blue and then activate this. I think I just get phalanx off of this. I add this card to my hand and I can send back Ogre with the field spell. Or not Ogre, Gargoyle. My bad, I've been playing a lot of whatchamacallit. What the hell is that? Is that just an ass? Dog, he got a lot of random emotes. Yeah, let's just do this. Toggle on. What do I want to banish? We'll banish Primera. You've been giving subs to streamers you don't follow? Giving or getting? Getting? That happens to me sometimes. It's funny how that works. I'm gonna set this, and pass. Let's do this because I just want a random draw. Chance to get like an Ash Blossom or something like that. Reinforcements of the army. Troll. Called by the grave. Let's negate Rhino Heart. Then I'll activate Archery. Yeah, this seems fine. Negate and pop that. Activate archery. Activate this. Boom, boom. Interesting. What flavor were you running? Did you actually have Fiendsmith or no? It was Millennium Fiendsmith. I mean, maybe I'm just a hater, chat, but I feel like 3 of that big Millennium card is a bit excessive. I feel like you run 2 max. I feel like 3 is just a bit excessive. I mean, it's a pretty good go in second hand. Got a Bestial. I got Bell. Nib. But I got fucking bricked. This guy fucking bricked. Let me think. End phase. I thought I was hovering over his deck for a second, and I was so fucking confused when it said 2 cards. Bell. For a second, I was like, didn't he add a call by to his hand? Then that was like another duel. Why does it be 3? I just realized I don't think I ever read this message out loud. Why does the 3 biggest fast food chains make burgers though? McDonald's, Burger King, and KFC. I only ever had chicken from KFC. I never had like burgers or any of that. Mr. Janglata? Janglata? The fuck is Janglata? End phase? Cool. What's up, Amici? How you doing? I'm good. Play Elden Ring. You know what? I'll think about it. Play Elden Ring. Play Elden Ring. Streamer. You're playing Elden Ring? Yeah, I know that's what you meant. I thought I would just joke around. Play Elden Ring! Dude, imagine if you could Wonder Pick in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. That'd be some next level shit right there. Dippity. Get this cut out of here. Dippity. I love how this card, for no fucking reason, is just an SR. It's only because it's a light fiend. That's the only reason. And that's kind of fucked. So, Psyframe is banished, Dippity's banished. I'm trying to think. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Drill beam. Four. I want to save this for load. On this summon, I want him to summon the Link too. And then the second he summons the Link 2, I'll toggle on. That's my plan, Sharon. That's my plan. That's my plan. So he plays 2 Jerusalem's. Dude, Macedon was trying to fuck me, dude. Macedon was absolutely trying to fuck me. That was insane. They were trying to do me dirty. I kept clicking on it. I was like, show me the dots, show me the dots, show me the dots, but it wouldn't show me the dots. They wanted to screw me over something fierce. End phase? Okay. You bounce that back. Summon out Engraver. I gotta think. Requiem. Summon out Lacrimas, and then Graver. So you're equipping. Why? Okay, so you necro equip. Understood. The roll? Why the roll? What the fuck are you gonna do with roll? Nothing, apparently. I think he tried to use necro equip and droll to go into the Link 2, but it needs a light fusion. SP Little Knight. Nice. Here's the $1 million question. Okay. I can work with this. I can work with this. I can work with this. I thought that was on summon. I was gonna lose that duel anyway. Dude, I hate Bestial Centurion. I don't know why so many people run it. Where's my other Centurion deck? Let's just do that. Dude, I feel like Bestials bricks the hell out of Centurion. I really feel like Bestials just bricks the hell out of the Centurion. Let's Valor Primera. Off Valor, he could think that I'm playing Blue Eyes. Let me think. He has no normal summon. This gets him blue. Unless he makes pink for some reason. Oh, I see. So you're gonna make the level 8. Hmm. Damn, chain blocked. Let me think. No, I know what he does with this. I know what he does with this. Makes oath. And then because he activates oath, he's locked on the Centurions anyway. So what he could do is he could just send. Well, no. He's going for this line. He's still locked into Centurion though. Okay, there's blue. You know what made this shit better? What? Some music? You have mastered the music and that's all you get. I'm just gonna ash that. I don't know what else we get. Because, listen, I'm not gonna throw shade at the people who do it, but like, it is against Twitch TOS to play music. Like copyrighted music. So I'm not gonna sit here and just break Twitch TOS. I know everybody else does it, but I'm not gonna do it. It's in Swing and Metal in Mind. I'm already listening to music on my Spotify. Yeah, right, kid. Of course you have Maxi. Of course you have Maxi. I would expect nothing less from a Maxi here. Let me think. You activated the most fair and balanced card in the game. So if I don't play now, I lose. If I play now, I lose. If I lose, I lose. Shit, I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. I mean, it comes back, but at what cost? have to get out Trudea and kind of just hope that I can resolve Trudea. I don't think I do. I don't think I can, but I have to at least try. Yeah. We get it. We get it. You have... We get it. You have Maxi. Oh my god, I really fucking hate this game. Let's go again. Let's go again. And hope our opponent doesn't go through his entire full combo and then have Maxi on top of that. Brandon, 60 card Brandon. The ladies love Brandon. Okay, what do you do under Droll? Nothing. Okay. I mean, I didn't think you did, but who knows? Let's grab Magnamont. Let's just go ahead and activate Magnamont. I just sent Ash Blossom. Trudea. Make Primera. This is about all I got. That's about all I got, chat. I gotta grab Phalanx. Okay, let's activate blue. Summon Autry and an off Autry. I could make Dispater, but that doesn't really do anything. Yo, what's up, Meffy? How you doing? How was your stream? I'm trying to make big boy decisions right now. Let's just get Baron. Let's just get Baron. I think that's what we do. I think we Baron pass. Some Centurion, you see? Yep. I'm all about some Centurion. Series pretty nice. Nice. Brother, what made you think that that was gonna resolve? What made you think that that was going to resolve? This guy's fucking crazy. I don't know what made him think that he was gonna resolve Nibiru right there. What rank is this? Diamond 5. Might as well bait out the negate. I mean, I guess. I need to get a negate online. Don't worry, chat. I have Cosmic for Branded Fusion. I can't wait to negate his Branded Fusion, and then because some absolutely beautiful little snow angel at Konami thought it was a good idea to put Branded Fusion back to 2, he's gonna then Branded Fusion a second time. That's what I thought. Fucker. That's what I thought. Get out of here. But yeah, the stream today has been like go on a 5-game win streak, rank up, go on like a 3-game losing streak, rank down, win, lose, then go on like a 5-game win streak, rank up, go on like a 3-game lose streak, rank down, win, lose, and so on and so forth. Not a bad going second hand. Not a bad going second hand. Cause I'm gonna imperm this just because it doesn't matter, because we have Ghost Mourner. What do you add to your hand? Deer Note? That's fine. I still think it's crazy that Deer Note's a UR. Deer Note feels more like an SR to me. New punk card's pretty nice. I think they're pretty nice. I Ghost Mortar this. That stops him from adding a card to his hand. Because if I tried to Ghost Mortar over the XZs, then it didn't do anything. Burn his ass for 27. Then he just goes into Fiendsmith plays. I mean, I can't stop that, so who really cares? Can't really stop it, so who cares? Where do we go from here? He's gonna bounce back Lolly Goddess. Yeah. Wow, full Fiendsmith combos is crazy. Any deck could just do this. Yeah. I don't want Lolly Goddess to be banned, but I feel like it needs to be banned. I feel like it's a necessary evil to ban Lolly Goddess. I don't want to see her go, but I feel like she has to. The question is, what will they end on? If they're playing Punk, then what they'll do is they'll end on a rank 6. Not sure what rank 6 they'll end on, but they're gonna end on a rank 6. Let's just ban every single fancy card ever printed? Yeah. Dude, this ban list was a joke, though. They buffed Branded when I didn't need to be buffed. They buffed Sprite, which, like, I like Sprite, but we can all agree that Runic Sprite is annoying. So they buffed Sprite. They buffed Branded. Let's see what else. That's really about it. That really do be about it, though. Guess they want you to get the alt arts? I mean, maybe. See where they removed Zygarde from the Z8 box art? Nope. Cross out. Caesar's certainly annoying. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I did do that. Let's chain block that. Yeah. Add you back to my hand. Let's just get this out of the deck. Send that. Activate this. The Biru. This deck sadly does not have Beansmith in it. Oh, that's so fucking based. Battle phase. Boom. Boom. Main phase 2. Set. And pass. We should win off of this. Unless he just draws the perfect fucking punk card here. Unless he just draws the perfect card, we should be fine. Rising scale. That is fine. I was afraid he would have rising scale, but it's okay. SP, baby, SP. And then on SP, what we do is we just banish, well, it depends on what he summons. I gotta think. Hit rising scale. You draw a card. I can't really stop that. So banish rising scale. Draw a card. You summon a card. If he's smart, he'll just go battle phase. He's gonna kill you now. Yeah, I was afraid of Pepsi. Sack again, Punisher. Thank you. I know this doesn't do anything, chat. I know this doesn't do anything. Before someone starts playing, they're like, he's immune, he's immune, he's immune, he's a streamer, he's immune. I know it doesn't do anything. I should have hit the tuner. I should have hit the tuner. Listen, for as bricked as I was, like, for as bricked as I was, I put out a valiant effort. I should have hit his tuner. I just, like, my gut was telling me he was gonna BM the fuck and just overextend. My gut was just telling me he was gonna overextend the fucking high heaven. Was it a good duel? Yeah. I don't know. The stream started off really good. Like, I was like 6-0. But like, ever since like I lost that first duel, it's been like I've probably won, let's just say 10 duels, lost 20. Mind you, most of those were scoops because when I was already at like bottom diamond 5, I was like, there's no reason for me to sit through a combo I know I can't play through. So I kind of just said, fuck it. Yeah, because it's a breaking point? Yeah. Because it was one of those things that were like, so many of the duels were like, the opponent was just comboing for infinity and beyond. And you just kind of had to sit there, you know what I'm saying? And think to yourself, do I sit there for 5 minutes through his entire combo and hope that I draw the one card in my deck that gives me the even slightest chance of an out? Or do you just like say GG, go next? And I came to the realization for most of the situations I just had to go GG, go next. Let's do this. Get this guy's little Chunibyo ass out of here. Arise. I'm sorry, chat. I'm probably gonna get death threats for saying this. But I think solo leveling is kind of mid. I don't think it's bad. I just think it's way overrated. Haven't seen it. I mean, like, I'm not gonna get into spoilers. I'm just gonna like say like my beef with solo leveling. I read the first 2 or 3 chapters, didn't really like it. Then years passed, and then the anime came out, and then I liked the anime, and the anime got me to read the manga. I know it's not a manga, chat. I'm just gonna say the word manga. Got me to read the manga. And then after reading the manga, I was like, I mean, I don't know. Here's my main beef with solo leveling. It feels like none of the characters really mean anything. It like, because I remember, I think it was Garnt, or Gigak, whatever you want to call him. I think he said something along the lines of, oh, it's peak fiction. This isn't a quick effect, right? It's not. But he was like, oh, it's peak fiction because, like, you know, there's no like fluff in solo leveling. Like every time, like it's not like just like generic power fantasy, because every time Sung Jin Woo gets a more, like, gets a new power, like it feels earned, and like he was just like glazing the fuck out of it. And I was just sitting there thinking to myself, like solo leveling isn't bad. Like, I don't want you guys to like think that I think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. It's just like it is like 100% like just a power fantasy, you know, like, you know, self-insert story, you know? Like, that's just what it is. I'm just gonna say it, chat. I toggled on. He shouldn't have been able to do that. I should have had priority right there because I toggled on, and so on summon I should have been able to activate this. Kind of bullshit, but we just gotta live with it. Kind of bullshit, but you just gotta live with it, I guess. Both of these are negated. That's fine. But no, like none of like here's my main issue. Like none of the characters fucking matter in that story. Like I'm not even exaggerating when I say that. Like none of the characters fucking matter. Because like they like build up to one character, and it's like, oh my god, like this character is so powerful. And then by the time Sung Jin Woo like faces that character, or like they even get into story, it's like, oh, I've already leveled past you. It's like, oh my goodness, this character is like the strongest person in the city. Sorry, I leveled past you. This person is the strongest person in like the country. I've already leveled past you. This person is the strongest person in the continent. I've already leveled past you. This person is the strongest person in the world. I've already leveled past you. This person's the strongest person in the multiverse or whatever. It's like, sorry, I've already leveled past you. Want you to be able to use it? What did he say? No. The reason I should have been able to use it is because I toggled on, and so on summon I should have had priority to like activate Crimson Dragon. I mean, it doesn't really matter because like Chain Link 1, I activate Crimson Dragon. Chain Link 2, he activates whatever the fuck. What did you add to your hand? Catapult. Okay. He Chain Link 2, he activates Droplet, so it doesn't really matter. But like, it's still like, still kind of BM. What are you doing? So you have Fortress, and then you can make Ballista. I don't really have beef with Droplet because Droplet, like, it has outs. Like, for example, if you're trying to negate a monster, I mean, it only negates monsters, but if you're trying to stop your opponent from like responding to Droplet with monster effects, you need a monster in your hand. Like it's one of the more balanced cards. It's a very powerful effect, but it's one of the more balanced cards, as opposed to say Super Poly, where Super Poly is just like, what? You want to exist? Go fuck yourself. And it's like, whoa, calm down there, Super Poly. It's like, no. This is my world. You're just living in it. Super Poly, like, you're being kind of a dick right now. How about you go f yourself? I'm Super Poly, bitch. Does this do double piercing damage? I think Super Poly is one of the most bullshit cards in the entire game. I really do. I think there's genuinely like a special place in hell for the person who designed Super Poly. Genuinely, I think there's a special place in hell for that person. Like, it's like Satan himself would just be like, "Hey, bro, how'd you get here?" I created Super Poly. Whoa, dude. Even I'm not that fucking mean. Even I'm not that cruel. Yeah, I'm kind of a piece of shit. He's like, whoa, dude, even I'm not that evil. I just don't like here's the thing. Like, we can complain about archetypes all day. Like, Tenpai is bullshit, Fiendsmith is bullshit, Snake Eyes is really bullshit, Tearlaments is bullshit, Runic is bullshit. Like we can argue about bullshit stuff all day, but I think we can all agree, like, if you have a card that makes it at where your opponent just can't respond, period, no matter what, like, I think we can all agree at that point we're just playing solitaire. We just gotta ask ourselves, chat, at what point have we stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And we're just playing solitaire? Swing low, chop low, rob low. He has something, I believe it's imperm. I believe he has imperm. It's Kualos. No Ash? I'm gonna send Trudea. But summon Autry just to draw a card. I hadn't sent Oath yet. I'm so dumb. I'm so cooked, chat. I'm so cooked. I hadn't sent an Oath yet. I was so busy trying to be like, oh yeah, so here's my plan, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. Then I just didn't do it. Brain rot starting to set in. True. I mean, that usually happens about around the 3-hour mark of the stream. I'm not gonna lie. Around the 3-hour mark is about the time where I just start totally misconstruing my plays. Negate. I mean, I can't really stop this. I can Mourner whatever he summons, though. Whatever he summons, I can Mourner. Yeah, big rip, big rip. Dude, you said so many cards. Homie sent so many cards. Call by the Grave? Yeah, you're right. Dude, he's like perfectly dodging all my goddamn cards, though. He wanted to dodge Imperm, he dodged Mourner. I had to target Crimson. It doesn't resolve, but I had to target Crimson. Because if he pops Crimson, they were just kind of shit out of luck. Okay, I got a voicemail. Let me see what this voicemail is. It was 100% like a scam. It's probably gonna be like, your Amazon account got hacked. Oh, yes, the Amazon account that I don't have. Yep. We're calling to tell about your car's expired warranty. It was fucking a fake ass Comcast thing. It's like, hello, call us about your Comcast account. Something. I was like, I don't have a Comcast account. Fuck off. No, what I think is crazy is fucking Memento Fusion. A quick effect, quick play spell fusion card that is not once per turn, and not even once per chain. Like, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of fucking crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Well, what do we have here? Yeah, I don't even know why I'm still here, if I'm being honest with you. Because he's just... I don't remember the exact end board of Memento, but he's gonna summon that dumb little seahorse thing that I think pops, like, all the cards in the field. And then he goes into his big-ass boss monster. I'm mainly just here because, like, I have Phalanx engraved, so I can Phalanx back out. Was there not a... Isn't there a card that's, like, above this card? Am I crazy? I may be crazy, Chill. I may be crazy. Now, the one annoying thing about Memento is it feels like anytime I face a Memento player, they always hard draw into their Memento Fusion. It feels like they always fucking hard draw into it. Oh, yeah. It's the 5k beater in the main deck. That's what it is. That's right, it's in the main deck. Yeah, what's up, White Fang? Thank you for the raid. Oh, you can attack directly. Can they both attack directly? They can. That's so bullshit. That's some Umi control bullshit. Damn, that's some... I would have left a long time ago had I remembered that was an effect. How's your stream? Would you get up to White Fang VT? All the duels are good to go. They've been going, meh. Hope you have a good day. Streamers good playing MD. I'm sorry for your loss. Press Memento lines are long and complicated for you. I get that. Memento is one of those decks where, like, I feel like Memento is good / niche, but I feel like their combo is a bit too long for what they get on the board. You feel me? I feel like they combo for a little bit too long for what they end up achieving. So he's playing Musket, Fiendsmith. Hey, what's up, Ven? How you doing? Meanwhile, your main deck has many lines, has many combos. It's Melodious Z Arc with a small pendulum engine. Nice. Here's the thing, I had to let him combo. Here's the bright side, we don't die this turn. Melodious Zark small pendulum engine. I don't know. Why is it toxic? Why is it toxic? Enlighten me. I mean, if you want to go minus for that, that's fine with me. What else can you activate? Oh my fucking god. Dude, Yu-Gi-Oh's so fucking dumb, man. So tell me, what is the balance of this card game? Well, you see, quick play spells have a higher spell speed than regular spells, but they can't be used from the hand because spell effects are typically very strong. It's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense as to why you know, you can't play spells from the hand on your opponent's turn. Unless, like, I feel like the thing that frustrates me the most about Yu-Gi-Oh is, like, I know Yu-Gi-Oh is bullshit and I know all these dumb interactions like the back of my hand. You know what I'm saying? But the thing that's frustrating about Yu-Gi-Oh is when you're trying to, like, teach somebody who's new to Yu-Gi-Oh, where it's like, okay, you can't use quick play spells from the hand on your opponent's turn, except when you can. You can't play traps from the hand, except when you can. You can't do this, except when you can. Like, it's like, you can't synchro a monster when the levels don't match, except when you can. You can't XZ a monster when the levels don't match, except when you can. You can't do this except when you can. And it's like, it just feels like there's so much fucking random cards in Yu-Gi-Oh that just completely break the rules. And it's one of those things where, like, in a vacuum, it doesn't really matter. But I feel like this is what makes the game a nightmare for a new player. It's like, this is the ruling for this card, except when it's not. Oh my fucking god. Fuck muskets, dude. Nah, go fuck yourself. You can play solitaire. You can play solitaire with your right fucking hand for all I care. I don't want to duel you anymore. But like, this is what I mean though. Like, he shouldn't be able to do that, except he can. Like, that would be you're a newbie. Yeah, like, I feel like this game's a fucking nightmare for new players. Because, like, imagine your friend is teaching you Yu-Gi-Oh! And like, they specifically tell you, okay, like, you have to set a card and then activate it, you know? And then, like there's these random-ass archetypes, like, say, Magical Muskets, for example, where it's like, okay, you gotta set a card, then activate it, except not this archetype, because Konami said, go fuck yourself. And it's like, bro, do you want people to play this dumb game or not? Like, what? Do you want new players or do you not want new players? I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the epitome of just like I feel like a good example of like why Yu-Gi-Oh! Is bullshit is Yu-Gi-Oh! Is bullshit because, like, imagine you went into a math class and then you took your math test and then your teacher marked one of your answers wrong because it says 2 + 2 = and then you write 4, and then your math teacher says, well, the previous teacher said it was 4. It's commonly accepted that it's 4, but in my class it equals. God damn it, I didn't toggle quick enough. So it's like this person says it's 4, everyone else says it's 4, but in my class I say it's not 4. And so you're just sitting there and you're just like, it's like, bro, what the fuck? Has Silhouette Rabbit been implemented? If you're talking about that Link 2 card, then yeah. He's playing White Forest. Yeah, Silhouette Rabbit's been out for like, I want to say like 6 months. Maybe not 6 months, maybe close to like 4 or 5 months, but it's still been out for a minute. Called by? Nope. I want to swap my deck. You can search any monster trap, but you want to search Hat Trick with it. Apparently, since it's 2 negates and a pop. What the fuck is Hat Trick? Let's find out. I assume that's 2 words. Is this it? Silhouette Trick? The linking trap, both kinds of illusions. I mean, I get that. I was just reading it because, like, I was just rereading it because you said like 2 negates and a pop. And so I was just reading where the pop was. Unless the pop is on... No, the pop is on Silhouette Rabbit, I think, actually. Isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, let's change decks to... I want to play White Forest. I want to play White Forest, chat. I want to play White Forest. Drex. Paleo also? I refuse to play Paleo. I think Paleo is annoying and bullshit. Let's just do this. Send you. Summon out LZ. Get the other LZ. Set this card. You play the Silhouette Engine in your IRL Snake Eyes deck? Is it any good? It's very good in TCG? I see. Interesting, interesting. And maybe we're running here if you make Snake Eyes. I mean, maybe. Maybe it is. Who knows? I summon Rosiliago. I make Baron de Fleur. I activate this fusion card. I bounce back Rosiliago. Let's activate Wanted. And then we draw a card. Yeah, we do that. Let's grab this. Was it the bite of 87? It very well could have been the bite of 87. We'll never know. It very well could have been. It very well could have been. Private pack kind of sucks. Eh. Is that the Roach of 87? Legend has it, maybe so. Legend has it, it very well may be. I'll take it. I'll take it. Fiendsmith sequence. Activate Fiendsmith sequence. Wonder what deck you can make now? Brother, you can make anything you want. The world is your oyster. The world is your oyster, chat. The deck kind of bricks IDK. IDK. Breaded Buster Blader is not good. The one that the most consistent version I see is Buster Blader Blue Eyes. That's the most consistent version I see. Negate Tenpai? Shit, you're right. Negate Tenpai, chat. That's your homework assignment. Your homework assignment is negate Tenpai. Ancient Fortress? I know you don't want to pop this card, but like I can't have Fortress on the field. Shining Sark? What about Shining Sark? This is fine, because with this, I just ashed that. Never mind, I don't ash that. I gotta toggle on. Let's do this. Let's summon Sylvie. Special summon with Sylvie. Let's do this. And then LZ back to the hand. Because if I flip this face down, it's no longer Ancient Gear Golem. It's now Ancient Gear Dark Golem. So there's that. This targets... Flip. So you pop Fortress to get that. Activate Fortress. I misplayed there. I misplayed there. I thought it was a grave, but it's special summons from the deck. So there's that. I'm just gonna toggle off for a minute. I gotta just toggle off. I may be dead here. Why are so many motherfuckers playing Ancient Gear Golem? Why? Where are they coming from? Who are these people? Who the fuck are these people? Who are these motherfuckers? Ancient Gear Golem. White Forest. That was some fucking bullshit. We're not gonna talk about that. Go fuck that guy. And then Memento, where is he at? I know he was in here. Here he is again, Ancient Gear Golem. I have not seen Ancient Gear Golem in months. And then today, within the span of like, what is it, 5 duels? I faced 2 of them. Why? Having fun for real? I mean, I can't even be mad at that, because Ancient Gear Golem is just like shittier Tenpai, shittier Yubel. So I can't even be mad at him. I'm just like genuinely surprised like he's playing Ancient Gear Golem, period. You love using sharks? I'm sorry for your loss. Why are you talking as if you're not playing Fiendsmith? I'm about to just retire from Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm about to just completely retire from Yu-Gi-Oh! This community is so fucking dog shit. Man, isn't it crazy that like we ran into 2 Ancient Gear Golem players today? You're playing Fiendsmith. Fucking kill yourself, streamer. Fair. That's a. Everything you say is invalid because you're currently playing Fiendsmith. Nah, I wasn't calling you out specifically. I was just like kind of calling out like anytime I say anything, it feels like someone's got some kind of comment where it's like, you're playing Fiendsmith? Shut up. And I'm like, okay, I mean, everybody else is playing it. And this is like, but like, I'm not allowed to play it. I mean, they're speaking facts. It's not facts, though. Why do I get shit for playing, like, Goofy deck mixed with Fiendsmith when everybody else is playing, like, Millennium Snake Eyes Fiendsmith and Yada Yada's Fiendsmith and Yada Yada Fiendsmith? But, like, if I've complained about the metagame at all, it feels like someone's like, you are playing Fiendsmith, everything you say is invalid. It's like, okay, that's how that works, I guess. Ash Blossom. Streamers swap games on God. Lucky, I think I might just become like a Marvel Rivals Overwatch streamer. I think I very well like I think I very well may just stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh on stream. I'm so fucking tired of Maxi, man. I'm so fucking tired of Maxi. My bad, Chad. My bad. Maxi's a perfectly balanced card. I never said shit about Maxi. I'm not allowed to have opinions about Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't say anything. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Get swatted. Valmonica. Ooh. I had to figure out how to get Pokemon TCG Pocket on my computer, and then I might just like play Pocket. The Pokemon Pocket community seems nice. They seem like they don't just randomly come into your stream and tell you to go kill to fuck off for playing Fiendsmith. Where is Umi? Oh, here it is. You know the community, they're worse. How is the Pokemon Pocket community worse than the Yu-Gi-Oh community? How is that possible? How can anything be worse than the Yu-Gi-Oh community? Imagine you got doxxed for running tier. Is that like an actual thing? People are getting doxxed for playing Pokemon Pocket? Pokemon has a far worse community as a whole. I don't know about that. Like, I don't see how you get worse than the Yu-Gi-Oh community. I really don't. They're mad weird and pretty much more aggressive than Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know. I mean, you guys can say this, but like I've never had any issues with the Pokemon Pocket community. Then again, I don't really mess with the Pokemon Pocket community too much, but like I've never really had an issue with them. Speaking of the community as a whole, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I just think that, like, I listen, out of respect for the person, because I don't have anything against this person as a person, but just like, I think as a take, they had a really shit take this one time, and where they made it was this one Yuki-tuber, and I'm not gonna say their name. And every time I tell the story, I never say their name, but there was this one Yuki-tuber who made a whole ass YouTube video basically saying that people who complain about Yu-Gi-Oh piss him off, and he's tired of people. Essay video? I mean, I don't know if it was an essay video. I mean, it might have been. I mean, it wasn't. I wouldn't say it was an essay. It was kind of short. But the guy was essentially like, I'm tired of people complaining about Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is like, doesn't have a problem. The problem is these fucking GOAT players who constantly want to bitch about the modern Yu-Gi-Oh. And then the guy was like, Yu-Gi-Oh is the most fun it's been in years. And we're in one of the best formats it's ever been in years. And if you want to, he said something to the effect of, I'm tired of people fucking complaining about Yu-Gi-Oh. If you don't want to play the format, just... He's like, if you don't want to play the format, just fucking play GOAT. Stop trying to ruin the card game that I love because you think there's a problem with it. There's no problem with modern Yu-Gi-Oh. When was the video? I'm not gonna give you guys breadcrumbs. But he basically the point of his video was, stop complaining about Yu-Gi-Oh because I like the current. He's like one of the most prevalent, or I guess I don't know, is or was, I don't know, one of the more prevalent Yu-Gi-Tuber creators. And he basically just said, shut the fuck up. Your opinion is invalid because I like modern Yu-Gi-Oh, and so you're not allowed to have an opinion about it. Because my opinion's right. It was not him. That's the one hint you get. It was not him. I mean, unless they also said that, but that's not who I'm referring to. But no, like, I saw that video, chat, and I'm like, this is what's wrong with the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh community. No one's allowed to have an opinion or just like state how they feel about the game. And I'm just like, people wouldn't complain about the game or like talk about the game or have discussions about the game if they didn't care about the game, you know what I'm saying? So I just think it's weird that you have these fucking Yu-Gi-Oh dick writers who just want to sit there and dictate what you are and aren't allowed to say, and what you know what you can and can't find fun or whatever. It's like, why are we dying on this hill? Like, one of my biggest things is I always tell people I may not like X deck. Like someone was playing Gimmick Puppets yesterday. I don't like Gimmick Puppets, but in me saying that, I'm not shitting on that person for playing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, because at the end of the day, if someone's favorite deck is Elemental Heroes, then that's fine. It doesn't matter if I don't like them. But I still think that, like, I have a right as a Yu-Gi-Oh, you know, fan, if you will, to complain about, like, say, archetypes or the metagame, what have you. I don't think, like, whether I play in the YCS or not matters. I think people just get way too damn defensive over this game. I think that's the main I think that's my main issue. People just get way too damn defensive over this game. It just feels like every time a more casual Yu-Gi-Oh fan wants to just like state their opinion on something, or just talk about the current metagame, or just the state of the game in general, there's always one person who comes in and they're just like, just draw the out. Like, how many YCS tops do you have? You know, like, do you even play in YCSs? And like, they just ask all these dumb questions, and it's like, does that matter? It's like, whether I play with my friends at my house, whether I go to a locals or whether I go to a YCS, does it matter? We're all experiencing the same game. I still think one of the funniest things I ever saw was like that one YCS where Sam got like he ended up losing the YCS for his team because he couldn't stop saying goddamn. That was one of the funniest things. Like, I feel bad. Like, I'm not happy he lost. But I think in hindsight, I think we can all agree that was funny. He said goddamn, and he had said it earlier. He had said like damn or something like that earlier, or shit earlier, because like he messed up a combo in like a previous match, and then in that match, like it was like the finals, like the second set of the finals, he said goddamn, got a P major or whatever it's called, and then his team ended up losing. What's the word, Leo? I'm back. What's up, brother? I'm just doing some dailies. Is it possible to do with you on Macedon? I mean, besides rendered standard. No, it's possible you would like the experience. Your Grand Maju deck? Oh, your Grand Maju deck? Sure, I'll do your Grand Maju deck and I'll use my Goaty deck. But yeah, in saying all this, yeah, get it the same. US Freedom Streets, yeah. You got a Spanish Nintendo Switch too, and you're fucking Brazilian. Nice. Everybody knows Brazilians speak Spanish, of course. Why else would they sell you a Spanish Nintendo Switch? Good old Nintendo. People focus way too much on the negatives of the game. Like, I sometimes can come across as a negative Nancy. I know that. But like, like, I wouldn't be talking about the game or like my opinions on the game if I didn't care about the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I didn't care about the game, then I wouldn't complain about it, you know? So I try not to focus too heavily on the negatives. But like, I think we can all agree if you're sitting there and you're playing the game, I'll do like 3 viewer duels. But I think we can all agree if you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And then you get like 3, 4, 5 games in a row, and where it's like, okay, first game, brick. Second game, maxi. Third game, lose the coin toss. And then on your turn, they play maxi. Fourth game, just hard draw maxi, and then you don't have the Ash Blossom. You know, like, just like, etc., etc. And then you just get like 3, 4, 5 bad games in a row, and you're just sitting there like, God damn, dude. Like, can I get one game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it feels like my opponent doesn't want to end my entire family line? But to go back to what I was saying a minute ago, like, I'm speaking in generalizations here. I by no means am trying to, like, paint the picture that the entire Yu-Gi-Oh! Community is just this toxic cesspool. It's just a very loud, vocal minority. Want to play some Gang Beasts? Low-key, I do not like Gang Beasts. Yeah. I'm only doing like 3 viewer duels though. I'm cutting it off at 3. It's peak, what do you mean? I just don't like it. I just don't like Gang Beasts. I mean, like, what about Brawlhalla? I've never really played Brawlhalla, but like I've played little Flash Smash Fighters. I don't know what you would call them, like Flash Smash Fighters before. So I've played games like Brawlhalla. I just haven't played Brawlhalla. Join the Overwatch Community Trust. Super Smash Flash, yeah, stuff like that. But no, the amount of times that my brothers back in the day tried to get me to play, not Brawlhalla. What's it called? What the hell is this called? Gang Beasts. The amount of time they tried to get me to play Gang Beasts, like, I just, listen, I don't know what it is, but for some reason, like, whatever boxes that game checks for other people, it just doesn't do them for me. I just think that game's boring as fuck. But then again, like, I also love Lethal Company, and no one in my friend group likes Lethal Company. So, I guess it goes both ways. You think you're in the room? Maybe. I would love to have a day on stream where I just played old Flash games from my childhood. I think that'd be pretty cool. This is the first time you're in such a room. What the fuck said that? Download Flashpoint. It's a Flash game archive. If you link it or like just post it in the Discord, I'll check it out. You like Lethal Company? There was actually just a new Lethal Company update, and I low-key want to play the new update. But like nobody in my friend group likes Lethal Company, or I guess in my streamer friend group, I should say. They love Repo, but they just do not like Lethal Company. I like Lethal Company. And me saying that, I understand people like Lethal Company, but what I was more so just trying to get at with that example is like Lethal Company is a popular game that most people like because it's really popular. But there are people that don't like it. Like, for example, some of my friends that don't like Lethal Company, and they just would like really rather not play it. And that's how I am with Gang Beasts. And where Gang Beasts at the time that it came out was really popular, and then for some reason it just didn't click with me. Lethal Company's peak. I think the thing with Lethal Company is like Lethal Company's just a little bit bullshit sometimes. Because like sometimes you get a bad spawn. Sometimes you just get screwed over by some bullshit. They just shouldn't have killed you. And sometimes runs will just die to like the most random stuff. And plus, like, as opposed to Repo, there's a good bit of downtime in Lethal Company. Like, say, when you're at the store and you're like selling stuff, whatever. Wonder how Leah would do. Wonder how Leah would be on Voices of the Void. I don't know what that is. Leah just straight up screaming after seeing a Wendigo. I don't know what Voices of the Void is. Is that like a horror game? I'm not gonna lie. When I said I would do viewer duels, I thought I was gonna be dueling goofy decks. I didn't think I was gonna be facing like full powered fucking blue eyes. Magia. Fuck. It's a sandbox horror game? I see. I mean, they played Magi at least, and Magi is cool. So I gotta play through 3 Magi negates, a Spirit, and an Ultimate negate. This is most definitely a Drill Beam. I mean, part of me just wants to scoop because there's like no way I win this duel. But when I scooped yesterday, in the last duel of the day, I got called a sore loser and that I was ending stream because I lost when I told everybody that that was the last duel. And then the person proceeded to come into the stream again today and call me a sore loser and basically a bitch or whatever they said called me, whatever slur they called me. And then I timed them out, and then they fucking left, and they never came back. What's up, Chris? How you doing? Basically, you're a scientist in a forest collecting signals from space. I see. The toxic never ends, I dare say. True that, Holmes. You're sleepy? I feel that. I feel that, homie. Let's activate it in the graveyard. I mean, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care about Blue Eyes. I wish that, I wish I would have gone first against Blue Eyes, because then my goatee would have been able to do more. But I mean, it's like, it's a Vera duel. Who cares? Well, shit. I mean, I felt in my gut that they wouldn't shotgun ultimate, but I guess that was naive of me. Does PTSD make you wear fursuits? That's a great question. Kaiba conspiracy theories? What the Can you go next? If you're on table 2, then you're next. Whoever's on table 2 is next. No one's on table 2. Let's play this. Switch 2 is coming. That it is. And GG's, Leo, you played a decent duel. You didn't play good, you didn't play well, you played decent. I mean, I feel like for going against Blue Eyes and having like no interruptions, that's about as much as I could do. Like I said, I would have just scooped big combo because like there was no way I was winning that duel. But someone yesterday was calling me a sore loser and shit. I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of like normal though. If you know you can't win, like scoop. Wait, cows are actually the alien race. That's why the aliens abduct them so they can reunite them with their species. That reminds me of just like some meme a while back where it's like who is the dominant, like it's like who is the dominant race that rules your planet? It's like some aliens like talking, and it's like the human walks up, it's like we are the humans, and it's like they walk past the human and they walk up to like a cow or like a rabbit or something. It was some shit like that. I don't know what it was from, but it was pretty funny. Do I have? I do. I did add it. Yep, I did add it to this deck. You're kind of salty from yesterday, but didn't you win the best of 3? The Quan, didn't you win the best of 3 yesterday? Shower thoughts? Wait, what? Technically, we shouldn't milk cows. After all that means we're forcing them to cheat on their husbands. It's okay. They'll forgive us. Nah, dude. I think one of the most fucked up things I ever saw on like cable television as a kid, it was this one scene from Malcolm in the Middle. And for those of you who watch Malcolm in the Middle, you may know where I'm going with this. But it was one scene from Malcolm in the Middle at where like this guy, he was like a fat guy with a mustache, and he was putting on what he thought was like tanning oil, but it was actually like cow testosterone or some shit like that, or like cow pheromones. And then he gets how would you put it? He gets he gets boinged by a cow, and then the episode ends. I remember just being like, that was kind of crazy. That's a family cutaway? No way. No, that's what happened. Family Guy? Yeah. But I forget the full context of the scene, but basically TLDR, the family goes on vacation. I forget if they at a cattle ranch. And then the kids are like, "Oh man, like this place sucks. It's so boring, you know, whatever." Like my friends got to do like X thing or Y thing, and like I'm stuck at a cattle ranch, and he's like, "Come on, kids, the cattle ranch is fun." And there was one guy who was like, I think he was like the dad's boss. I think he was like the dad's boss or something like that. And it was just one of those jokes that were like, he was like an unlikable character. Never asked what the horse did to Peter. True. You won with sprites, but you lost with goat? Yeah. I mean, I know I won the goat match. But being honest, this is probably where they scoop. Okay, they want to play it out. Please play a more casual deck against you. I'd say Gold Pride Punk is fairly casual, but I mean I can swap it up. But nah, Malcolm in the Middle was a trip for anybody who watched that back in the day. Let's negate that. And then I'll activate this. Summon Pinballer. Negate that. That gets popped. Activate Pinballer. Baller. Let's do this. Boom. Boom. And just so I don't have to deal this token. Draw a card. Yep. One show I used to laugh at a lot at was Gumball. Gumball was a little bit after my time watching like kid shows. I mean, I watched a little bit of it, but like I feel like when Gumball got really good, I feel like when the episodes got really, really good, I had already like moved on at that point. Gumball hits so different when you're older. They literally make so many they make so many adult jokes. I always say this, but I feel like the movie White Chicks is probably one of the greatest movies of all time. I feel like every time I watch the movie White Chicks, I pick up on a new joke that I never knew was in there. Bastard. Why Chick is Hall of Fame hilarious? Isn't he top 5? That movie's just so good. There's no way you told me to play a worse deck and then you're on Horus. That's insane. There's no way. Well, we just lose now. Because legit, all he has to do is just like keep sending cards. MST negate. What is the saddest movie? The saddest movie. Scammer gets scammed. Yeah, that's part of the saddest movie. Nice. The saddest movie is Cujo. I don't know. Maybe where the red fern grows. Maybe where the red fern grows. That might be the saddest movie. I don't think I've ever seen Cujo. I've seen Where the Red Fern Grows, and I've seen Old Yeller. GG's, Yuto. GG's. Nice. The only way he lives is if he has Guardian Slime in his hand. I always want to call it Egyptian God Slime, but it's Guardian Slime. What the hell, Plu? How the hell did you do? Also, forgot to add that Flashpoint has more than just Flash games. Also, Unity games? Cool. You found ways and research for hours? I see. I see. Streamer should cancel stream today? You're right. Nah. What I told the story before, but I'll tell you because we got a lot of new people in here. One time I was in this one stream chat and the guy was doing viewer duels, and he had a guy in the stream with him who was also doing viewer duels. Well, not viewer duels, but he was just dueling the people that were waiting to duel the streamer. And so I played one match against him with like a really bad Dark Magician deck, just because I felt bad if I was gonna like I didn't know how serious they were like dueling, you know? So Eater of Millions, damn right. So I dueled him with like my shitty Dark Magician deck, and he's like, wow, your deck's dog shit, you're like really bad, yada yada yada, etc etc. And I was like, thanks. And then I do them again with like a different deck that's a little bit more powerful. And then I bricked, and then again that dude was just flaming the fuck out of me like on stream. He's like, bro, this guy is awful. Like he does not know, because at first I played my Dark Magician deck. And he's like, wow, you're like really bad at this game. But I was like, it was like a shitty Dark Magician deck, and I bricked. And then the second duel, I played my Blue Eyes deck, and then I had the Rage with Eyes of Blue, but I had to send one of my Blue Eyes, and so I was only able to summon 2 Blue Eyes. And he was like, are you stupid? You know you can send like, you can summon 3, right? Why would you summon 2? Are you dumb? Do you not know how your own cards work? Like, he was flaming the fuck out of me. And then the third duel, I was like, okay, I'll play a serious deck this time. And I forget what I dueled him with. I either dueled him with my Kashtira Punk deck, or I dueled him with Umi Control. And the dude went from flaming me for being awful at the game to basically calling me a piece of shit, be like, nobody duel this guy. This guy's a fucking piece of shit. Fuck this guy. Everybody in the stream, the Dongo guy, that guy with the Japanese name, nobody fucking duel that guy. That guy's a fucking piece of shit. He only plays his goddamn meta. And I was like, how did you go from like flaming me because I was playing, you know, bad decks because I was just trying to be chill, to like flaming me for like playing a meta deck, or not even a meta deck, just like a non-shitty rogue deck. Now that guy was crazy. A really good control deck. I wish I could remember what deck that guy was playing, because it's like he wasn't even playing a bad deck. Like, I could understand if like I showed up with like Runic Stun and he was playing like, I don't know, like Pearl. No, well, Pearly is good. And he was playing like, I don't know, like old school Blue Eyes before the new support came out. But like that guy had demons. Damn. All right, GG's. Remember when you got sent death threats and people told you you didn't deserve rights because you played lab? Yeah, I remember that too. People were popping off over that. People were really upset by that. Your neurological pathways are legit having a seizure? Damn. Damn, that fucking sucks. This is the one problem with playing this deck. Chat eventually picks up on what I'm playing, and then they're like, and then they counter pick me. Did Maiden with Eyes of Blue made it? Make what? Thanks. I don't know what this deck is, Plut, but nice. You need to regain controls over your brain cells. Mood. Blue eyes, white lightning attack. You think climbing ladder will give you severe brain damage? It happens to the best of us. I just so happen to be the rest of us. I feel like we got a lot done today, chat. We hit diamond 4, then we hit diamond 5, then we hit diamond 4, then we hit diamond 5, then we hit diamond 4, and then I think we went back down to diamond 5. I think we hit diamond 4 3 times today. We got a lot done. We talked about how crazy the Yu-Gi-Oh community is. I think we discovered a lot about ourselves today. What did we discover about ourselves, chat? We discovered never say anything negative about Yu-Gi-Oh, because someone will come into your life, your stream, your comment section, your Twitter thread or your Twitter feed, and explain why you're wrong and why that gun is looking rather tasty. so people will get pretty snasty when it comes to this game. On a different note, I don't think I'm ever gonna do this task. Wait, when the hell did I ritual summon? When did I get one ritual summon? When did that happen? Blue eyes? Oh, true. Overwatch stream when? I saved the Overwatch streams for when I'm playing with you, Blurg. Nobody in my community likes watching Overwatch. Nobody in my community likes watching Overwatch. Because I can do a Yu-Gi-Oh stream and it gets like a couple hundred views. But then if I do an Overwatch stream, it gets like 12. I mean, I like playing Overwatch like on my free time, but the main issue is like people don't like watching it. Or at least my audience doesn't like watching it. But yeah, that's all from me, chat. That's all from me. Bye-bye, YouTube. And then, let's see where I'm going to send you guys.